All right, a little ace king. Beautiful squeeze spot. We need queen, king, ace. 10. Can't do it. Sorry, guys, just figuring out something real quick here. Push queen. Thank you. Thank you. Double gutted a queen or an 8. That bluff got through. All right, all right. Hello, Satriarch. Floppity ace. Hello, Eric. Good to see you. Yeah, this is right around my usual start time. There's a whole new menu on YouTube vertical stream? What do you mean? Hello, Dwayne. I prefer online, Lorenzo. I definitely prefer online. All right. All right, I think I got things flowing for now. Torbrew, hello. Yeah, sorry if I blasted you guys' ears for a second there. Little low. Man, this stuff always confuses me. Sometimes I just change no settings on my end. And apparently it gets low for you guys. Music seems pretty good. Yeah, when you say low, what do you mean? Mic? Music? Same ace queen in 2 games. Productions MYK with the follow. All right, Ace King. Yeah, how's the music, guys? Does it seem different today than yesterday or the day before? No, I appreciate that, Eric. YouTube's super strict about stuff. I was just fixing some settings, and it popped on for a quick second. We do have the music rolling here on Twitch, but got to be super careful on YouTube. Good to see you, Steven. Hello, Dave. Eric, yeah, that's cool if you want to pop over for a follow here. It's really nice having you in the YouTube channel a bunch as well. Wrong, John. All right, we hit a set down here. Irrational. Eric from YouTube popping over for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, boss. I don't know why I ever pay those guys off. He very obviously had had King Queen. If that was on the river, it's an easy snap fold. Just the fact that I could still hit a full house, I was like, whatever, I'll gamble. But like, there was no part of me that thought I was putting it in with the best hand there. Which means I'm not playing my A game. I need to snap out of it. It's just an easy fold. When I know that's what all recreationals do, they just donk jam with the nuts 2 times the pot. Like, guy never doesn't have King Queen there. Very straightforward recreational. We've seen it a million times. When I'm playing my A game, I fold. When I'm not playing my A game, I pay them off. Again, if I was on the river, I would have just easily folded. But since it was the turn, and I like a little bit of gamble in these on coops early, we paid them off. It's probably part of the reason why I'm down 10 grand in the last, like, week. Well, that's a good turn card. All right, I turned up the music just a hair about a minute ago. All right, let's play a spin and go on break. Unknown Intelligence dropping that sub on YouTube. Dinner. What's up, dude? Ace Kang. Ajlax. I don't really know. In order to answer that question, I have to be super on the ball with how all the top online players are playing, and I just don't really keep my eye on them that much. I just don't keep my eye on them that much. Jam this blind on blind. So I got my ears cleaned out today. Hopefully it did the trick. They definitely got some earwax out of there, but it's hard to tell. Your ears feel super funky after they get the cleaning. They were blasting like water in there, and then they were going in with these little tools and pulling stuff out. So we'll have to give it a little bit of time to see how it all settles and how it feels tomorrow. But I feel like that'll probably do the job. I feel like that'll probably get the job done. Sir Kevin Martin coming in with the raid. What's up, brother? Appreciate the big ol' raid there. Hope you're having great success with your streams these days. And welcome everyone popping in from Kevin's channel. Oh, give me that chop. We got a big flip here. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Just playing a spin and go while break was on. Break is over now. But we will still show the rest of this spin. $82 months tier 2'd from Kevin. Damn, that is one of my longest active sub streaks on the channel. Crazy stuff. Hello, Bendy Straw. Wow, what a flop. We're 50-50. Got him on the river. All right, let's 3-bet it kings here. All right, perfect. No ace, no 10, no diamond. Woo-wee! Big old double up there. We have almost 5 starting stacks there now. No 6, and we win the spin. No 6. We win the spin for 75er. Jesse Piano. Well, that's a pretty nice looking flop here. We turn almost the nuts. Was it painful, the ear cleaning? No. There was one little part where she dug in like super deep into my ear canal and she plucked out some wax that was attached to some hair. And then as soon as she did it, she was like, "How was that?" I was like, "Oh, whatever, it's fine." She was like, "I just pulled out some hair. You probably felt that." And it's like, she yanked hair out from the middle of my fucking ear. Other than that little thing, that was the only thing that felt negative at all. It was fine other than that. And that wasn't even bad, you know? Technically, I guess the word would have been pain, but like low on the pain scale. Guilhermo, just on break. Just on break. Well, we were on break. Not no mo. Must be a relief? Yeah, it's gonna be quite the relief if it did the job. Again, it's a little hard to tell because my ear still feels a little bit funky from it. But I'm sure once I sleep on it and it all dries up in there and unclogs from like all the water she shoved down in there, then it'll feel like $1,000,000. I got both ears done too, and I really only needed the right one. Just because she's like, oh yeah, like you got a bit in the left, or I only needed the left one. She's like, oh, you got a little bit in the right ear, but no point in even doing that one. And I'm like, well, while I'm here, if I got a little bit in there, like for preventative measures, let's just get her done. She's like, okay. That one feels amazing though, because she did that one super quick. 69 months coming in from Carrot. It's finally here. Month 69. What a incredible ride it has been. Can't wait for 69 more. I also cannot wait for 69 more, my guy. Really, really do appreciate that. Two paired. Hey, bud. Welcome to the channel. Show us your Diddy oil stash. YouTube getting wild as usual. 1,000 bottles of baby oil is fucking wild. But if you think about it, because I was thinking like genuinely, how could one human need that many bottles of baby oil? And it's like, obviously he's doing a bunch of crazy illegal shit in there, but like he was most likely, if I'm trying to think logically about why you would need that many bottles, he was most logically having like wrestling matches where they would like fill up a pool of baby oil and then wrestle in it, because there's no way you just need that much for baby oil, like for normal baby oil for oiling up purposes. Like he had to have been bulk using it for something nuts like wrestling matches. All right, we flop trips here. Yeah, I'm also glad the ears are all done now. This is a card I was going to call for on the turn. That's kind of funny. Wait, is the music crackly? Let me check to make sure the music's all normal. Guys, my ear still. Wow. Queen's here. Not a bad spot for queens. Hopefully I'm still saying that when the hand is done. Always the worst being like, not a bad spot. And then they have fucking aces. Hopefully Billy just wants to put the rest in with a shitty hand. $56 booty on his head. Perfect. That's a shitty... That sucks. Ever had a couple too many shots and realized the Omaha game you thought you were playing the whole time was Hold'em? Well, guy who lifts. Funny thing about that comment is, I literally have double vision. Like, I have to have a special lens in my glasses or else I see double. So I wouldn't even have to have too many tequila shots. Right now, looks like I got pocket kings and pocket sevens here. What a turn card. Let's win a flip. We got some outs. Not a good turn. Not a good river. Yeah, fair point, Bendy Straw. I'm sure you can buy this stuff in bulk. Ace Queen suited in the 250. He called so quick, it almost felt like a misclick. Last call for alcohol. No king. Nice. Aces right away. Come on, where's the 3-bet? Someone go all in. Classic threes beating queens. That was some horse shit. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. $261 months left. Damn, Carrot 690. No, I haven't seen that sketch, Jesse. Hello, Poker Shark. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. All right. Deal, everyone. Hold it. No. Spade. King is fine. Spade is not. Damn. They just open jammed aces. New man, allure. JJ Poker Official watching from Brazil. Great stuff, bud. All right. This is a good hand. I hope they just have a worse 3. That'd be fun. They snap it off with the ace high. Well, that works for me. We get an $83 bounty and more chips. They were what we like to call a non-believer. Let's go down here. Tens versus jacks, and we flop it a quad tens. Poker's an easy game. This guy is playing nuts. He's playing insane, and he just keeps crushing everyone. He got it in good this hand, but it's like, even just the very last hand. Oh, we can't see. I didn't even notice you mistyped New Manson. Good to see you, bud. Scabs. Yeah, poker can be very frustrating sometimes, and it's hard to know if it's you or if it's getting unlucky. Especially when it happens over and over and over again. It definitely gets hard to differentiate. This series is a perfect example of that. I started off up $19,000, and now we're up $10,000. So I went straight up 19 grand in a week and straight down 9 grand the next week. That's as drastic as the swings come for me personally. Like, I don't know if we've had a more if we've had a more contrasting 2 weeks ever on the PokerStars Ontario client. Feels like the two biggest differences in a week ever. One winning 19 grand, the very next one losing 9 grand. And I kind of feel like that too. I'm like, well, like, did I change something? Am I actually fucking up now? Or is it just literally me getting crazy unlucky? I think it's me getting crazy unlucky, but there's probably a small part of it that's me not playing absolutely A game like I was originally. We got a flip here. What's up, Scarborough Slim? Second Royal Flush, new man. That's awesome. That's awesome, bud. Two in a day. That's cool, dude. All in with Ace King. Heart. Chop it up. Ace on the turn sucks. Quad tens made up for the threes bad beat. We'll take it. All right, good luck to Ace King. This has been COOP for me, though. This is bullet number 6, by the way. The last bullet to let me put in this game. We don't get our double up because he hits a 10 on the river. Oh my god, man. Flops quad 8s on me. Wild. Wild times, wild times. Big flip. No club. Nice. The bendy straw, that's the truth. Oh yeah, that's a bummer there, Dankle. Eric, we are due for some flip winning. Yeah, labels. There is a link that you can check out that shows all the labels. Oops, I spelt it wrong. All right, no king, no queen. That's a great flop. There we go. We stay the fuck alive. At least in this 250 on bullet 1, we have 4.5 starting stacks and $86 in bounties. Maybe, just maybe, we'll keep that momentum flowing. All right, this is a total KO. Even if they jam, we're going with this. You only get money by knocking people out. We need a 7 or a 6. No 7 now. $22 in bounties. Couple of Kangs right here. All right, no ace. Stand and deliver. Ba, 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 now. Ba, 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 now. Whiskey in the jarro. Are you the guy that cried watching the Star Wars trailer? I wish I knew the reference. Oh, Scarborough, we would love to do just that. Here I am with a ball and chain, yeah. All in ace deuce. Diamonds. Oh, I was up here. Never mind. When flipping, why not ask for what you want instead of what I don't? Call the cards you want. Well, if I'm going to be 100% honest, new man, it doesn't make any difference what you call for. Because there's no way verbally I can change the RNG within PokerStars on my computer screen and on my opponent's computer screen. So that's why, just because it doesn't make any difference. And it's a little clearer and more obvious for the viewers. Maybe not everyone knows exactly what I need to avoid. So by saying what cards I don't want to see, they can see exactly what I don't want to come. Yeah, it's a pretty common theme on like Instagram comments and YouTube comments where people are like, "Oh, yeah, you called for it. That's why it came." It's like, it's actually not why it came. If there was a way to interfere with the RNG just by saying words out loud, people would have figured that out and exploited it. Well, late reg is done here. We had 5 starting stacks really early on bullet 1, but when we lost that one flip with king queen suited to the pocket 8s, which flopped quad 8s, that put us back to starting stack. We fired some bullets. Now we are just under starting stack. Lots of chippies in the 3 max, yeah. Lots of chippies there. It being a total KO, it's very important to get a big juicy stack early and try and ride it all the way to victory. Very, very early in the game. We got a bunch of chips, but it is less than 3 starting stacks at this point. Bet 3 blinds because we have a pair of 3s. This guy min-click 3-bet. It's back, hurry. All right, we get to jam 4s. Oh, I'm not afraid. All right, and we are eliminated. We river a straight. Hopefully they don't have a diamond in their hand. Yeah, the overbet's a pretty easy fold. Recreationals hate the overbet bluff. They really just despise it. Ah, Ketonis. I need to learn my rules of simulations more. I'm not afraid. Arlie just beating up the concept of the power of positive thinking. It's funny because, and I do know you're just joking, but just to expand on that, because some people aren't joking when they say that. I'm actually a massive believer in the power of law of attractions and power of positive thinking, but it does not apply at all when it comes to saying cards when you're all in and then changing the course of RNG in a computer with you and someone else on the other side of the province. It just, that's not a scenario where it applies. Power of positive thinking and law of attraction are very, very real things. And I think it's simply just because it's not like some magic woohoo stuff. If something is constantly on your mind and you're constantly trying to speak it into existence, you are going to realize when the opportunities appear more than if you're not constantly speaking something into existence. Plus, if you're constantly speaking something into existence, more people can hear what you're trying to bring into existence and then can be like, oh, actually, my cousin actually does that. Here, boom. This is how you make that happen. So that's how the law of attraction things work. But yeah, not changing random RNG. All in here for 12. So the futility of, I disagree. Your mind and our collective minds have power which science cannot explain. When the belief we know manifest with us, goddammit, and call for what we need. Yeah, you can disagree. That is a-okay. The reason why I can 100% factually, Eric, say stuff like that doesn't work, and it's not even a question whether it works or not, it just doesn't work, is because Poker players are obsessed with statistics and numbers. Obsessed. That's all poker players care about are odds and statistics. If speaking cards into existence created them to come at a higher rate than they statistically should, all the poker players would have figured it out by now. There would be poker training programs with the best players in the world that break down and explain exactly how that works and how to make it happen. And then all poker players would be doing it. But since the top poker players in the world who create all these training programs and content don't think that happens, it means it doesn't happen. They would have proven it factually. And it'd be very easy to prove, too. You could just sit there and record thousands and thousands of hands when you are calling for your opponent's cards and when you are calling for your own cards. And record the odds of how often it happens. And if 50 different people did that, and all the 50 people that called for the cards made it come at a higher frequency than the people that weren't calling for the cards, it's black and white evidence that it's true. And it sounds like a little wild to do that, but that's all poker is odds and statistics. So all that stuff would be very easily proven. Anyways, I know you guys are just joking and trolling for the most part, so I don't need to actually get into the logic of why that's not happening. All right, quick little break here, guys. We went down the rabbit hole there, explaining why my words. I heard Spraggy talking about it on stream a few days ago, actually, and I was in his chat kind of laughing about it because Twitch does love talking about that. But, like, logically, we do all know that it doesn't work that way, especially because it's like, what if I'm calling for the cards I want, and then my opponent's calling for the cards that they want? Is it just whoever says it louder? Like... All in with the 8s. Not today, they say. There you go, Ketonius. We won the big 30 last night, didn't we? Again, remember, this is a total KO. The only way we get money is by knocking people out, so you gotta play insanely aggressive for bounties. King me! Yeah, no, I agree with you there, Eric. There's a lot of things out there that we don't know and understand. A lot of stuff that is well above our minds' capabilities and pay grade. I do think when things can be broken down with odds and statistics, it's a little different because if things fall out of what they should over billions of hands in poker or something, then you could figure out a reason why that happens. But just speaking about the world and life in general, I fully agree that there are many a things that our brains are not intelligent enough to understand. All right. All right. Let's see if we can win this game back-to-back days. Well, if we didn't have him on the flop, we didn't have him on the flop or the turn. Came in to send positive turn in energy, sending bullets this weekend at local poker house. Good luck with those bullets, bud, and thank you for the positive vibes. What games are you playing at your local tournament poker house? to the poker we go, Eric. Just gonna jam here. Boo, their kicker. Ace Jack clubs. Three bet up here. Flop top pair, Jack kicker with the old gut shot. There it is. Check to make it look like I'm scared. Got a little extra on the river, feels like, because of that turn check. Top pair with the jack. No kicker, though. All in here for 14. Blind on blind. Raph, thank you for the good luck. Oh. Oh, there you go. Shock. That's got to be a good feeling. Lucksack Larry has been on a little bit of a hiatus. I don't love this. Feels a little king-queeny. Hopefully they have a bluff. Normally when I say that sentence, I am regretting the call. Hard to get away from top two there. Especially with all the busted draws. We backed, Ankle. Steven! We did make quite the comeback in heads up last night. That deuce on the river, maybe, just maybe, did what we needed it to do. Just check, Clary. Damn it. We called and beat them, but he had the 8s. This was a very obvious bluff, to be honest. It's like, because they didn't put in any chips until the river. Why did they like the river card if they hated all that? Didn't really make sense. We're calling for the bounty because it's a total KO. Queens, damn it. Their top set gets beaten by my open-ender. You love to see it. All right, we're all in here. Yay! Bummer. Well, Jax. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Hurry. Hey, look at that sexy turn card. It's close. King on the river. We're just chilling up here in the 250. We have 6 starting stacks, $86 in bounties. Trying to make it happen there. Late reg is done. Let's bet the turn. Not a great run out there. All hearts. They flop a lower flush. Lucky for me. Lucky for me. We've got $70 in bounties already. So that's our buy-in back and then some. Bettin', bettin', bettin'. Beton, beton, beton. Yeah, it's always coming with the jack there, Eric. Folding the ace king. I hope they have that 9. We want the ace 9 to win. So we could have kept that guy on the table with half of a blind. Jesse! Hey, I'm doing really well. Yeah, things are good. How are things for you, bud? Great to see you as always, dude. What have you been up to? Hello, king. Let's give him king jack, king 10. Not ace king. All in here for 9 blinds. Damn. Whew. La da 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 dum. J-Dog, what you gonna do? Ooh, open-ended. Damn it. Give me my cards back. Just chilling, had some weed water. There you go. Hope it's treating you well. I don't remember what I used to call you. I don't remember. I do remember you telling me it was Jesse one time, though. All right, flop 2 pair. I almost said dead on the turn and then realized they had a gut shot. Well, we get the bounty. We're at $91 in bounties now. Kush Queen coming in with that raid. Thank you, Kush Queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Noise. Hope you had a good stream, Kush Queen. Eight. Aces. What's up, Cooper? Cooper. Thank you for the good luck in the YouTube chat. Oh, King's next hand. Now, a lot of this happening up here in the 250, being patient. Ooh, we got a little lucky up here. What a river. I hope they have kings and call off. Big flip up here. Big hand in this little guy. Put it in, Hippo. I said it this time? I got kicker problems. They jam. We might be playing a really big pot. Two pair here. All right, here we go in the 250, guys. Wish me luck. No 10. Just no jack. We win a big side pot. All right, no jack, no 10. No jack. Nice. Well, we got a stack of brew in here. Ace King in the 250. Well, good luck to me. Hello, Sorin Army. Not the hand you want to be against. I saw the 10 first, too, which was quite a tease. But this is a total KO. The only way you get chips is by you get money is by knocking people out. So you gotta go for it. What a turn card. Deuces back to back. Back to back ducks. Second straight flush. There you go, new man. That's a great feeling. That's how you make it come. And the ace is here. $99 bounty. Can they just have a couple kings? Well, that turn card does suck, doesn't it? Sad times on that turn. Sad times on that turn. Lose more than half of my stack with those aces. We got 142 so far in bounties out of this $50 game. We got a couple pairs. Hello, 5 Tark. How are ya? Guys are out there enjoying that content. Make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch and that sub button on YouTube. I do this full time. I'm a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars. I stream about 4 or 5 days a week. Getting after it during a big, huge series right now called COOP. It wraps up on Monday. We're looking to win this game back-to-back nights. We won it yesterday. We got a nice juicy stack here in this $250 PKO. We are 6 away from the money in 7th place. $86 in bounties. We are 8 of 20 with 17 getting paid in this bounty 30. Got a couple other games, and we are $142 in bounties in this game so far. All right, it's break. I am going to take a quick little break, guys. I will be right back. Or... All right, all right, all right. We're all in. Oh no, I look up and I lost my chips. Oh, we even hit a flush. We got a big bounty on our heads, so we will probably be getting called. When we go all in. Big flip. Keep it low, 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 low. Nice. Couple of kings. $86 bounty, guys. Come on. Oh, this guy jams. Good hand to be against. All right, pretty clean. Nice. We got him. We got him. All right, I need some chips here. All in. No 6, no 3. That's a good flop. Nice. Couple of kings. Couple of kings. All right. Gamma, what's up? Big spot. No 3. That's a good flop. No 3. No 2. All right. That's what I said about having such a big bounty on our head and it being a total KO. We are very likely to get action on our really big hands, which we did get action on our 2 of the big hands we just had. We didn't get the action on the kings. We got to 4-bet all in, but the 4-bet didn't get called. Wow, the running straight for Hippo. Hello, Trips. Let's go all in here. No 3. No 5. Fuck. Clean river. Oh, glad to hear you're doing good there, buddy. So we're one off the money in this $250 PKO COOP. Throwing a 3-bet, Hippo. Damn it. Couple queens. Raise me. Aces. All right, all right, all right. Where do we get chips from now? Okay, so we just made the money. Just made the money up here in the 250 PKO. Fold, fold. Diamonds, that's a flush. Logan, appreciate the good luck, man. Does it get boring playing for hours? Well, right now I'm playing 7 different tables. It's pretty exciting, to be honest. All right, we just made the money of this bounty 30. All right, no ace. No ace here. Or 8. Perfect. We got an $11 bounty and more chips in the money of this $30 bounty. All right, I'm going to jam here. Not good. All right, we're all in here. Aces in the 250. Oh, wow. We get an all-in here. $115 bounty. He just rips it. We have aces. Hopefully Lenshen's got, like, ace-queen suited. All right, no deuce. No deuce. Nice. Ace locks it. Oh, and the deuce on the river. All right, we hit a flush here. That bread, though, coming in with the 13 months. Appreciate good luck on the session. Thank you for the 13 months, buddy. 6 of 26 in the 250. Is chat like one long table's worth of mental bandwidth? Or not even? I don't know if I understand what you're asking. Chat's its whole own animal. Steven, what's up? Hello, Defender. Pretty bad fucking turn card. We're all in here. Oh, that is not a good hand to be up against. All right, we're flipping. No 10, king or ace. Yo, what up, swine? All right, we are eliminated in the 100 turbo. Yeah, fuck it. We'll blast one last bullet in there. All in here with ace deuce. Good night, Eric. 4 of 12. All in for 14. No clubs? Fuck, no club. Noise. Okay, no queen. No ace. Nice. $15 left here. Are we going to jam 13 blinds, pocket threes? 13 blinds, pocket sixes. Hold it. Clean river. We river an unnecessary straight. We will take it. The green label means they are a good reg. They're making money playing poker. Gonna get a little bit of salmon, broccoli, garlic, onion, and potatoes on break. All right, we got top pair in the $75 Hyper Turbo PKO. All right, no 3. Good flop. Good turn. One off the final table in the bounty 30. Okay. Pocket trees. All in with jacks. All right, 2 undercards. Pretty good flop. No 9 or 10. Perfect. Rip bike. They are not mashed. Ace 9 of spades. I saw a blue one. Blue means friend of the stream. No king, no 10. We got the spades covered. No jack. Wow. We got kings here. Go all in, Grishaman. $85 bounty. Damn. We've been one off of this final table for quite a while, but we're pretty deep. They have a king. Hold, no diamond. Nice. Golden. Final table. Final table tie activated. Yes, I can share this playlist. Exclamation playlist 18. Queens. All right, we got ace 10. Let's go for this bounty. Well, that's fucking trash. Heart. All in for 16. Woo! No problem, Arthur. Full pot here. These guys have been playing a very long hand for no chips going in. Free Wild, thank you for the good luck. All right, we go with this. This guy's running his clock or something. Maybe he's playing a shitload of tables, but there's something weird going on where he's just... Let's see if he does it again. No, not there. All right, we're all in. All right, we're going to chop most of the time. 5 on the river. We'll take that. All right. Fuck. All right, well, we come in 22nd in the 250. All we lose is a coin flip. We've lost every single fucking important coin flip in COOP in the last fucking week. Every single one of these deep. The coin flip. Oh, not mine. In all these big boy games. So much pain, so much pain. 50-50 though. What can you do? What can you do? My name's Twitch. Thank you for the 2 months. All right, here's an important spot with 11 left. It's a flip. And we lose another one of these flips that I just said. Oh my god. Ugh. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you lose $9,000 in a week. Lose every single important flip, final 2 tables, final 3 tables, and you will not be profitable. All right. Goodbye. We got $142. Man, 2 minutes ago, we had 2 epic spots in coops. Now we are all done the coops for today. We do still have this final table. We have this $100 turbo. We got this $30 turbo. But, yeah. Whatevs. At least we cashed for $381. I do feel like being a little negative Nancy because of how this just keeps happening. And it's like, the main thing is, again, I just want to win a coop. I don't care about the money as much as winning a coop. And it's very, very hard to win a coop when you lose all your important flips deep in the game. Anyways, we'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. Let's close out this game. Let's have a nice run. We could still make money today. Like, there's a decent shot we could still get into profit on the day. But we can't win a coop today. Potatoes, salmon, and broccoli. Saving the run good for the main event. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Hope you're having good runs tonight, bud. B-Money says, every time I play on stars, it feels like I lose flips. Just avoiding stars for now. If you feel like you're winning way more on other places, that's some superstitious stuff, but you can do whatever you want. The odds with poker are the same on all sites, you know? Like I won't get too much into it cuz that's kind of like the whole rigged conversation. But all I'll say on something like that is every single one of my buddies who is a pro for a different site, the people who hang out in their Twitch chats only play on that site. Like, a bunch of different sites. Every single one of us hear the exact same thing. Oh, like we just lost 15 flips in a row. I'm never playing on this site again. Oh, I'm only going to play live because online just the craziest stuff happens. Or everyone always feels like where they play, it's the most unlucky shit ever. Or sometimes people will play on multiple sites. They'll run really bad on one site, and they'll think there's something funky with the site they're running bad on. But all of my friends who play full time and who are really good pros win on all the sites. They win on all of them. And not just like 2 or 3 of my buddies. Every single one of them win on all the sites. Every coach I've ever had won across all the sites they played on. So I think that is pretty good evidence to me that it's more the player that's losing, not the site that's causing them. This salmon's so good right Mr. Ba dropping that YouTube sub. Thank you. We just had a $50 hyper start on up. A 7 or an ace that isn't a spade would be pretty nice. Even a 9. I mean, would you let dealers shovel cards behind the curtain? They're probably all rigged. Yeah, so the thing is, I understand why people think that 5T4RK. And dealers do literally shuffle cards behind a curtain because they put it into a shuffler that shuffles it under the table. So like that actually does happen. So yes, I would let that happen. But again, I'm being so genuine when I say I understand why people think it's rigged and why people think shady shit's going on. When I was losing at poker 8, 9, 10 years ago, I used to think that. I genuinely used to think this is fucking bullshit. There's no way that I can get this unlucky all the time. Like, this is fucked. And then I studied poker for a few years and I got really fucking good and I started making a bunch of money. And then I changed my opinion. I realized, oh, wow, I was wrong. Like, it's just such a coincidence in my brain that now that I studied a shitload and really, really learned and understand the game, now I'm winning on the same software and the same games that I used to think were rigged. So I completely changed my opinion. But if you're at a point in your career, or if you're at a point in your poker game where you're losing a lot and getting really unlucky, it's really easy just to blame a site being rigged. It's a lot harder to take accountability or to even actually comprehend and understand how luck works in poker, how often you should lose. Pocket aces versus pocket deuces loses like 20% of the time or something like that. That means, oof. I'm just gonna make a snug fold. Um, yeah, pocket aces versus pocket deuces loses 20% of the time. That's pretty wild. Look, how do you like that fold with ace jack? How you like that one? That's how you become a profitable player. You have to understand, why did this guy make it 4x instead of just a normal min raise? A lot of recreationals like making it 4x with the really big hands, and they make it a smaller raise with their smaller hands. So some people for sure watch me fold that ace jack and be like, fuck this guy, he plays so tight. I hear that all the time in chat. Thankfully, we got to see that time. I was spot on. I was perfectly right to fold. The ace came out. The guy has ace king, and I saved myself a whole whack of chips because of that. And this guy, who doesn't understand the same things I understand, goes broke against this guy. He had a way worse ace than me, and he was still. He hit the ace and he goes broke. He didn't pick up the same thing I picked up. So yeah, I understand totally why people think it's rigged, but if you put in thousands of hours into studying and you got really, really good, you'd just be winning all the time and you wouldn't think it was rigged anymore. Oh. If you wanted to play on the global PokerStars, would you have to move? Yeah, I'd have to move out of Ontario. Right now, I can only play against other people in Ontario. What up, Louie? Yeah, this is PokerStars Ontario. Ah, that sucks. All right, well, we bust this game. Riley, yeah, I'm playing multiple tables. We have 3 tables left. 1, 2, 3. We were playing 10 at the same time. We do that pretty often. Don't have ace jack. Same hand, same hand. So we're going to put the note on this guy as well. Just because he made it 4x, we know he's recreational now too. If it's tight, it's right. There you go, Riley. You said she'd get busted for having super users? Yeah. Yep. There's crazy shit that can go down for sure. PokerStars is a regulated site. It's a lot harder for anything like that to happen. It's also been a site that's been around longer than all the other sites. It's been the most reputable site when it comes to security. So all those things play a very, very big factor for sure. Do you coach people too? Nope, I don't coach people. I don't coach people. Oh yeah, 5T Stark. I'm going to call you Stark. I think that's what your name is, 5T4RK. Yeah, Stark, you'd be shocked how many people would come in here, watch me make a certain play, and then just talk shit. And it's like, these are people who have literally never studied, and I've studied for thousands of hours. I've completed a $100,000 profit challenge live on my channel, you know? And then these people see one spot where I do something that they wouldn't do, and they just all of a sudden think I'm shit. And it's like, they're normally the ones who are shit, you know? They're normally the ones. And sometimes it's even funnier when it's a half decent poker player. Maybe they're making a little bit of money or something, and they see me do something they wouldn't do, and they're just like, "Oh, why would you do that? This is the correct play." And then I always have to explain, that's the correct play if I'm playing against a computer that's making all the correct decisions. But my opponents make massive mistakes. So I have to deviate from the correct play Just like folding that ace-jack. Normally, that ace-jack hand that I folded, I'll tell you what a computer would do against a computer in this spot. So this is what a computer would tell you to do. So if you run this spot right now through a program like ICMizer or like PioSolver, it would tell me to go all in. It wouldn't tell me to hit call. It wouldn't tell me to hit fold. It wouldn't tell me to min raise. It would say go all in. And I know it would say that. I've studied these things. But the computer is assuming that these two players are also making the exact same plays that a computer would make. Meaning the proper plays. Riley, thank you for the sub. But they aren't doing that. Both these players are tagged yellow. Yellow to me means recreational player. Means they do not make money playing poker. So that means they're going to have it means a lot of different things, but it means they're going to have way less bluffs and way more value, especially when they raise more than a min raise of 2. They're making it 4 instead of 2. So, since I know that information, I have to change what a computer would do against a computer. And I have to play what I should do against that recreational player. That is why I clicked the fold button. And that's why I didn't lose all my chips against Ace King. Very, very obvious to me. But someone who even could be a winning poker player could watch me fold this and be like, oh, that's dumb. You should definitely go all in with that ace-jack. Like, I just ran it off to the side. It definitely says go all in. And I'd be like, well, I know it says go all in. I know that I deviated, but I had a good reason to deviate. They hate hearing that, too, because they've already publicly stated what they think is right. So since they can just leave, they'll normally just leave rather than type in the, oh, after you explained that logically, I take back my statement and you are right. It's like they would never say that. It's very rare. Normally they just disappear once I logically explain why they are incorrect. But it happens every single day as a streamer. Every single day there's people that come in here and tell me what I should have done and why I did what I did was wrong and that stuff. And I'm just like, I'm not going to be right 1,000% of the time with every single decision I make always, but I am definitely going to be right a high percentage of the time. That's why I'm making money doing this. Nice. We set them up. They blasted off. Yeah, very, very interesting how it doesn't click for people, though, and they just think because they play a certain way, I should play that way. David asks, speaking of improvements, do the hands you have against me show any obvious leaks sitting to your right in the mini fast? You have decent stats. You have decent stats. We got aces here. You could probably widen your opening range just a little bit. That's the only thing, really. I'd just say widen your opening range a little bit. But overall, things are looking pretty nice. All right. There's 2 straights out there. King 10, 9, 8. I mean, 10, 9. Other than that, we win. Woo! That check back on the flop got him to blast off. Not so whack. I remember when I was playing PokerStars back in the early YouTube days before the wigs whacked it. Oh, yeah. You can't play in the States. That's sad. You should have very good insights. Thank you, Gilhermo. Gilherm. I keep calling you Hermo. Sometimes you have to play the player. Yeah, exactly. And if the player is a very good reg, and you've played with them and you know that they're playing properly, that's when you try to mimic exactly what a computer would do against a computer. When you're playing against a really good player, that is going to be playing close to how a computer would play. All right, no 3. I meant no ace? Did I say no 3? All right, pocket jacks, we just made the money here. You don't play house games anymore? Yeah, well, you have to have really trustworthy people running the game. And that can be hard to find. Any luck in the COOP events? Nah, we made a couple deep runs today. One in the 250 and one in a $50 total KO. And we lost a flip when there was 11 left in the $50 game, and we lost a flip when there was 23 left. If we win both those flips, and we lost them both within 30 seconds. If we win both those flips, which again, it's just 50-50, we're making the final table of both those games. Oof. But we didn't win the flips, we lost. That's what happens some days. We're still up 10 grand in the first few weeks, in the first few weeks of the series. Series is just under 3 weeks, so yeah. We're still up 10 grand, but man, we were up 19 grand. The swings are crazy. The swings get a little crazy. Final 4 of the Bounty 30. Appreciate the subs coming in on YouTube, guys. I see them coming in. The notification doesn't pop up all the time. That is something funky going on with YouTube feeding it to my stream, but I do still see the subs, and I really do appreciate if you're enjoying the content that you're hitting that sub button. I do this full-time streaming for PokerStars, and it's very fun when new people join and follow the journey. You ever worried about streaming your gameplay and essentially making your opponents better? I don't worry about that. It does happen to an extent, but I make a pretty good living off of streaming my content, so it makes up for it, definitely. And there was a big debate back when poker training programs first started coming out, whether all these guys should be creating all these programs, making everyone better at poker. And like some of their colleagues were super annoyed because they're like, fuck, like you're letting everyone know our tips and tricks, how we're making all this money. But the people who were creating these programs were making a lot of money off of selling the programs, and maybe they didn't want to play poker as much anymore. And so they were just like, well, this is what we're doing. Kind of suck it if you don't like it. So I remember thinking that was an interesting debate, but I'm sure grateful that these poker training programs exist. That is what turned me into a full-time player. I wasn't able to just figure it out on my own with my own brain. Right, we are one off of the final table in this $30 turbo. Go Leafs go, enjoying the music. Simo, you like that check back with the aces? Yeah, here's the playlist. It's I have 23 playlists on Spotify. This is playlist 18. And sorry YouTube that you cannot hear the music. I have it playing on Twitch. They are super strict about the music on YouTube though. Yeah, no one can play perfect like a computer. Yeah, no one can play perfect like a computer, but like some people make massive mistakes that are really far off of what a computer would do, and then some people are get pretty damn close to what a computer would do in a lot of the spots. So it's an interesting dance you got to do out there. All right, we might go final three. Nope, the ace on the turn. Okay, okay. Big flip here. No queen, no 10. No 9, no ace. Boo. All right. Good luck to me. Oh, we lose. Oh, we do not. Whoa. Queen on the river. We get very lucky there. Customer. No, that's not PokerStars is definitely an industry leader when it comes to combating anything like that. They got a security team 50 people deep. A Stark! Dropping that YouTube sub, and you got the notification that popped up. Nice. Play don't smoke none of that lettuce where people there that did. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about where you're living? I'm a clean house. Max Delion! I appreciate you hitting the sub button, dude. All right, we are going to hunt this $40 bounty with a pair here. As long as they don't have a pair, we're going to be about 50-50. And they do have a pair. Where's the deuce? Well, you know what? They deserve those chips because we got super lucky to get those chips off them in the first place. Now, we will jam our nines. When I say nines, we have nines here. We're going to jam our queens here. We're going to jam the nines too, actually. Big flip against ace-king. Okay, chips come back my way. All in with nines. They have nines as well. Pocket nines versus pocket nines. Oh, and we got queens back-to-back hands. Hope he goes all in. Because then I can re-raise. And maybe these guys will come along. Plus, we got a good shot at that $40 bounty if he goes all in. Oh, that ace. I don't like that ace. Oh, come on. Don't have an ace. Nice, nice. Could you please recommend some... Oh, no! I should have clicked call. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we would have hit. Oh, well, he would have actually rivered the straight, so it makes me feel a teeny bit better results-oriented-wise. S-Man, so my mod just chucked it into chat for you there, exclamation BBZ. That is where I've done my most recent poker learning from. Jordan Drummond is the founder and creator of BBZ, Poker Training Program. He is a coach to a lot of the guys on Team Pro with PokerStars, like Lex, Finton, Spraggy. He's coached so many top players. He himself is an elite player. His brain's like a goddamn computer. It's crazy. It's crazy. You guys someone mentioned earlier how people don't play like computers. You're right. Most people don't play like computers. My poker coach, Jordan, plays like a computer. His brain is its own poker computer. Fold deuce 3. One 4 on the flop. Do it. We got 10s here. Oh, yeah, Diego. That's a rough end of the night. Geez, I wondered if I should start stream poker myself, but I don't play games outside. Oh, call. That's good hand to be against. That's a good flop. But I don't play games outside of Hold'em, lesser solved games. I don't want to catch people up, so I gotta stick to streaming Halo. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, here is another final table. This $30 turbo. Oh, 5 subs rolled on in since I asked. Thank you, YouTube peeps. Shank you, YouTube people. All right, we just got final 3 here. I wanted that $40 bounty. We did not get it. A GG to friend of the stream. And we are final 3. Phil the Canadian. Well, it's been a rocky road, Phil. In the last 2 weeks, this is what's happened. Week 1, I made $19,000. Week 2, I lost $9,000. It's probably the biggest 2-week swing I've ever had. Probably. Maybe in the first or second year of my career, there was stuff like that. But, yeah, so anytime I look back at 2 weeks and I'm up 10 grand, it feels pretty good. But the road to get here has been a rocky road. Let's just put it that way. A pretty damn rocky road to be up 19,000 and now only up 10,000. But I am happy to be up the 10,000. It is way better than if we didn't have that first, say that first week we just broke even and then we lost 9 grand. Oh, that'd suck. I'd look back at 2 weeks and I'd be down 9 grand. Instead, we won the 19, we lost 9, now we're up 10. Now we're up 10. All right, some hearts, some hearts. Give me a heart. DuckTales. There you go. Heart. Boo. The book Modern Poker Theory by Michael is very good for learning. I probably butchered his name. Yeah, I didn't butcher it though. Yeah, that's cool. I have never read a poker book personally. I go through poker training programs and I run hands through poker sims and I get coaching, but I've actually never read a poker book. I bought a few. Super Systems by Doyle Brunson. I bought some, started them, never finished them. All right, we're folding here. This really silly play. Never do stuff like this. The only time you're ever allowed to do stuff like this, he's jamming 3 times the pot. The only time you're ever allowed to do stuff like that is if you also do it with bluffs. This guy, I would bet anything in the world, has a queen or diamonds. He has a queen or a flush. That's it. And so since he only ever has those hands, he will never get paid. He'll just never get paid. But if even 3 times a pot is pretty crazy, but you still can bluff that big. I wouldn't suggest it. It's hard to pull off. But yeah, you have to be balanced with all of your plays, meaning every single play you make has to have, nice, no king, has to have both value and bluffs in that same scenario. So this all-in I just did, I'm only allowed to go all-in with ace-king here if sometimes, and again, this is only if you're playing against good players instead of playing exploitatively, but I'm only allowed to go all-in here if I have bluffs that go all-in as well, like ace-5 suited or king-queen suited. Hands like that you can jam that you don't want to get called. This hand I do want to get called. We actually were way behind that time, but we got lucky. I really want them to check here. Ah. Good night, Diego. Federone dropping the YouTube sub. Thank you, Federone. I do appreciate the support. Hitting that sub button on YouTube is an awesome way of showing free support. One of my dreams was to become a mechanic. I did that in a sense. The other dream was to be a pro poker player. That's cool, bud. I like it. I like it. Here's the other game we're final table of. Why did it have to be an ace? Oh, because they're going to bet 5, I'm going to fold. Just a bit too beefy. King high call. We got him. His hand made no sense. Why would he go check, 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 check? Oh, I'm going to bet 1 on the river. It was just another deuce, you know? He's probably going to bet the flop or the turn if he has the deuce. And then if he rivered trip deuces, he's going to bet bigger than just 1. So his hand made no sense. We called with king high. We were right. Nice. Good luck at the final table there, Curvy. Okay, this guy hasn't been 3-betting me much at all, but he just did it 2 out of the last opportunities he had. I wonder if he's going to be turning it up or if he just had hands. Fold 8-3. We need something up here. I'm going to go for a check raise here. Nice. All right, we're going to go all in first up here with ace-king. I am a little worried with how big he bet that he has a bigger deuce, but I'm still going to jam all in here. Ace-king versus ace-king, and we're going to go chop-chop. Don't you dare. Hopefully they're just betting that much with the queen and not like king deuce. Perfect. Perfect. You Montini, thank you for the follow. Hey, the YouTube subs. I'm gonna jam here. Oh no. Put out a 3 or a 10 or a jack. Oh man, that was a lucky river. GG Ziffel. Finner, glad to hear you getting drunk. Oh, GG. Derby, it always sucks when you have ace king and they have aces. Pop hop, dropping that YouTube sub. Wow, he had it. Moofy. Appreciate that, bud. Kings. I'm going to trap the kings. I want one of these two to jam. This guy folds to a lot of 3-bets too. So we're going to be a little tricky here. This guy loves a 3-bet. The trap with kings. Oh, look, if king queen hits or a club, we're going to be heads up. We are heads up down here. All right, here we go. King, no ace. Don't do it. I like what I'm seeing. We got lucky 2 hands on that final table. Oh, they had a set. Wow. This guy loves trapping. That's why I didn't bluff that river. Fuck, I can't talk about too much, though, because he could be watching. I did just tell him I was streaming, too. He raises, I'm all in. Good luck here. Aces. Nice, big hand. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go with my gut and fold. It's another snug fold, but I'm gonna do it. I can't get into full detail why I fold there because again, this guy could just be watching, and then if I explain exactly what I'm doing, he can totally play it against me. But I'm pretty okay with that fold. All right. We are on break right now. Gonna take a quick little break here, guys. We're gonna come back to a heads up, and then we're chip leading with 5 left here. We could definitely push ourselves into profit. Here. So I will take a quick one. I will be right back. I do appreciate everyone hanging out and watching. I do appreciate all the subs. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just play a spin and go. A break spin and go. I will, I'll hit I'm ready if he wants to keep going. Okay, fuck it. No spin and go. I was just about to add 25 to the binds. Looks like he wants to play. We'll just play. We flop a straight. Jack 7 and Queen Jack, the only things that beat me. Not worried about those. Hope he bets big or bets something. Worst card is a Jack and a 7 to come off. Oh my god, a 7's actually the worst. Him going all in is just putrid here. Yeah, we lose. There's literally nothing I can do there. I already made 2 tight folds to him. My gut told me to fold that, but it's like, there is a certain point where you have to take a stand. He just got lucky. Cajun Killer dropping that Twitch sub. All right, well, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. But we're going to come back to this game. It is quite a bad river. I could have folded. It's just, I was a little worried that he heard me talking on stream about me playing a little tighter versus his river bets. And if he heard that, I can't fold. And that's the difference. If I knew for sure he wasn't watching, then I probably would have hit the fold button. Anyways, we're just going to take a quick break. I'll literally be back in 45 seconds. Cajun Killer with the 50. The 69 months says, take this motherfucker down. Thank you, Cajun. Oh, we need spades. All right, we're out there. What up, Kamikaze? Logan says, how much do you have in your bank account? That's a fun question. I invest my money, so not much in my bank account. All right, we are final four. Woo, they might have hit that ace on the river. They did hit that ace on the river. Yeah, Stark, that was pretty unlucky. Pocket tens. Maybe we can take someone out. Draco. Gonna put some pressure on here. It's a flip. All right, no jack. We just needed to dodge a jack and only a jack. Kid Free, thank you for the follow. Good to see you in chat. The break goes by so fast, like you were trying to make food. Yeah, I can't make food on break. I have to pre-make food before break and then heat it up on break. David K, thank you for the raid. All right, we are all in here with Ace Jack. Come on, let's be ahead. Just don't be Ace King or Ace Queen. Hold. Oh, God. Clean River. Nice. David, thank you for the raid, my man. We are final 3, guys. Looking to close this game out. We are right now. We are in profit now. We have pushed our way into profit. King or 3. All right, no ace, no 9. No ace, no 9. We are now heads up. Big flip. No ace, no king for the win. Ugh. Sad. It's sad. Ace high. David coming in with the 20 months. Thank you, David. Appreciate the good luck, David. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of spin and goes after this though, Oxen. Clubs. We're at war here, guys. A heads up war. Six, 7. Double gutted here. A 10 or a 6 gives us a straight. Elef Galveo. Thank you for that YouTube sub. Two pair. Hold. Clean river for the win. No jack, no ace. Let's win, guys. We lost the 2 important all-ins. I'm not sure about Georgia, Corey. You guys have some pretty strange laws in the States about online poker. No 7, no 8. Great flop. Horrible turn. Good river. So he's just ripping hands like 7-8 offsuit. This guy just gambles. If they bet over 3.5, it's going to be pretty suspicious to me. Yeah, see, this is what they've been doing. Okay, okay. Trying to make a comeback here, guys. Trying to make a little comeback. If you're enjoying that content, make sure you hit that sub button on YouTube. We're going for the gold. All right, we're trying over here. We're trying. Nine, 7. That's pretty sexy, flop. Queen 9 suited fold and queen off 5 call. Are you serious? Those were two totally different scenarios with two totally different stack sizes. So yes, I was very serious, and it's it's just like your questions like, why would you call with ace king for 50 blinds, but then why would you not call with king queen for 30 blinds? It's like, well, those are two just totally different scenarios. This is a battle, heads up, guys. Quite a battle. Nice. All right, let's end it here. No 6, no 5. Got the victory. Come on. That was a pretty easy heads up. Even though he had us down to 18 blinds at one point, we will take the victory. All right, let's play some SPIN N GOs. We're going to add 50 to the buy-ins here and jump into $25 SPIN N GOs. Nice to be in some profit on the day. If you're new to the channel, hit that follow button on Twitch, that sub button on YouTube. Really appreciate everyone being here. For those who do not know me, my name is Arlie Shaban. I'm streaming from Ontario, Canada. Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I'm a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars. I've been streaming poker for 7 years. The vast majority of the time I've been streaming on Twitch, but we started streaming on YouTube recently as well. I've been a Twitch partner for about 7 years, and for 6.5 of those years, they didn't let us dual stream. So if you wanted to stream on Twitch, you could only stream on Twitch. They lightened up. They finally let us dual stream. So the rest of the streams going forward are going to be on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you did like that from the YouTube channel, it's a lot newer, me streaming on YouTube. We've got a lot of support, a lot of people watching tonight. So hit that sub button and follow the journey. Follow the journey. In the last 2 weeks, week 1, I made $19,000. Week 2, I lost $9,000. So we're up 10 grand in 2 weeks. That is the crazy, chaotic swings of playing tournament poker online. Anyways, that was quite a battle, heads up. Quite a battle. We got him. I adjusted my style and strategy against him, heads up. It just came to the point where I realized when he was jamming hands like 7-8 offsuit and shit like that, I realized how gambly he was trying to make it. He just wanted to shove all his chips in all the time. So what I was doing is I was winning a plethora of little pots off him, and I was trying to avoid making the pots big. That was the strategy. Just avoid making big pots because those are going to be better for him. Just because it was really easy for me to win a bunch of small pots off him. So I wasn't 3-betting a lot. I wasn't inflating the pots at all. I was keeping them small so that I could pick him apart. And then his best chance of beating me was just having a huge all-in where even if he has 40%, that's 40% to take all my chips. So I was trying to avoid that. And we were never at risk one time. Like, that means we were never at all in. And if we lost the all in, he wins the game. We were all in 3 times. The first 2 times he won. The second time he crippled me and left me with 18 blinds and he had like 70. But since I knew what he was doing and I knew how to counteract it, we kept the pots as small as possible. And we beat him. All right, we're going to go here with ace 7. Unfortunately, we're up against the old ace king. Open-ended! Damn. Why are you ripping 7-7 yourself when he's jamming 7-8 offsuit versus limps? Because he's not jamming everything, and I wanted to keep him down. I just didn't want him winning many pots. I was down to... I didn't want all-ins. So if he's jamming and I call... Oh, we're going to wait for this guy to come back. I don't need to abuse him sitting out. Yeah, Stozy. So I get what you're saying. It makes sense as well. I'm not going to give him chips, though. Like, I'll wait till my time goes to 0. Then I'll raise. But then I'll wait again. I'm not just going to... Like, we'll just sit here and wait. But once we get down to 0 again, I'll raise. I'm not going to... GG, lot... I guess we can just fucking sit out, like... I feel bad for this guy. Ah! Alright, no ace! Yeah, GG, buddy. So yeah, that was the whole game plan. I didn't want to talk through it all very... No 4. Wow, this guy's wild and hits a 4? Oh, we lost this one. I appreciate the follow. Skate or die, Torbrew. What's up, everyone? All you flat in flop got pair in turn. Santaloon, that happened a couple times. Yeah, I got lucky a few times. You want to know when he got lucky? During our 2 huge all-ins. He got super lucky for those. That's poker. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes they get lucky. You want to know what else I did? I won like 80% of the pots or something like that. So was I lucky winning all those pots, or was I playing good poker? We're going to try and check call. This guy's going to jam very wide. We already saw him jam queen 4. We're going to sit out again. I'm not just going to... I need to get ready to hit him back when he comes back. All right, we got kings up here. Let's go full screen. You guys can watch the sit-out battle. Where's that VOD from that huge spin and go? Exclamation 100x spin. All right, no queen, no 7. We need a 3, a diamond, or an ace, or an 8. No 10. No jack. We hit a queen, no 5, no 4. No 7, no 3. Nice. No ace up here. No 5. Perfect. This guy is insane. Deuce 3. We have 9s. Oh, God. No deuce 3 or 4. No ace for the win. Keep it clean for the win. We were down to 1 blind. We had 1.5 blinds, and I folded my small blind because we had 7 deuce off. That put us down to 1 blind. We got dealt 6-4 with 1 blind, and he had 3-4. And then we just came back from 1 blind to win. That's awesome. And that was the game I sat out to let him come back. All right, no queen, no jack. No 10. Oh, that's a bad way to lose. Nice. Daniel WPT, thank you for the follow. No 5. These guys just can go all in, isn't he? Can you please explain the raise call for 37 bigs with 2? I'm a bit confused on that one. It's just profitable, heads up. And that's why. I didn't realize how big my edge was at that point either. But any pair for under 40 bigs is going to be fine, heads up. Especially when he just... So here's an extra layer to it. When he just jams and he doesn't 3-bet smaller, it takes out the top of his range. Like aces, kings, queens, jacks. He's normally not going to just jam that for 40. He's going to raise that smaller. So that's why. Heads up, you can't give up anything. Like, you have to take all the profitable situations heads up. If you start not until you realize you got a big edge and then you can play exploitative. But if you start playing too tight heads up, you're going to get run the fuck over. So that's why. But I would not have made that call with deuces about 15 hands after that. Once I realized that I had a pretty big edge, I would have changed that call to a fold. Or whatever. If I jammed, I would have just not jammed. Whatever it was. I think I called. All right, so we won one for 50. We lost one here. I'm going to buy into 2 more for 50 more, and then I'm going to add that 50 we just won to the buy-ins. So 615 and 900 here. Santaloon! Appreciate that, bud. Here we go. Is this the same guy? Nope. Let me read his notes. All right. Yeah, that's a great suggestion, Skate or Die. If you get a little group of guys together and you study with them, especially if they're of similar skill level to you, it's a really good way of improving. Give me a diamond. Couple of tens. Top pair, king kicker. It's annoying. Dreamcatcher coming in with that YouTube sub. Thank you very much, Dreamcatcher. Dave! Going well, dude. Going well. Did I miss something? Charted an hour ago, had about 1K. Decent score. Yeah, so we... Oh, I have to sneeze. Nice. He was bluffing. So we came second in the Bounty 30, and then we won the Mini Fast 30 Thursday. We're still waiting for this one to pop open. We already added that to the buy-ins. Vale, what's up, boss? Finner, you are a boss. I really enjoy you being here all the time. Nice, nice. Nice. All in for 21, ace queen. I'm new here. How do you know your opponent's not watching your stream? Hey, welcome, buddy. I have a 4-minute delay. A lot of my opponents do actually watch the stream, but the 4-minute delay means they can't see the cards live. They see them 4 minutes after it happened. Just like me saying this, I see your question live. As you can see, I responded with the exclamation delay pretty quickly after you said it. But this stream gets held for 4 minutes, and then you hear my reply. So technically, the words you're hearing come out of my mouth, I said 4 minutes ago. Just like that hand I folded 4 minutes ago. Well, I folded it right now, but when you're seeing it, it was 4 minutes ago. Jesus almighty. No 4, no 3 or 4. J Bizzle 8. Yeah, his name is Lex Veldhouse. He's also a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars. No 7, no 8. Damn! Oh no, we ran into aces down here. All right, we got into another one here. No 6, no 4. No 7. No 7. Good hand to be against. We hit an 8. No spade. $25 more to buy-ins and $75 to the cashes. Here we go. I am in the future. World boss. Set of 8s. Fold. Aces. This guy keeps 5xing it. I hope he does it again. Oh, just ace king. Heart. Ooh, a 125. Oh, 2 regs. Why couldn't it just be recreationals? We'll win. We'll win. We'll beat them. No diamond. No diamond. We gotta win a flip. Wow, they had a full house. We do not win the flip up there. Very sad here. All in. Wow, they flopped a monster there. Bry Brim! Woo! Coming in with tier 3, 83-month streak. Damn, Bry. That is a whole lot of months. Says, 1 month away from 7 years, Arlie. Love seeing those cashes tonight. Right. That is an absolute incredible amount of consistent support over the years. Bry was one of my first ever moderators. Was always so supportive of the channel in the early days and has continued the support. Very awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. A true legend of the stream. A true legend of the stream. All right. Oh, I still have the tie on. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's the final table tie. We left that on for a while. After a win, sometimes I leave it on purpose, but that wasn't one of the times. Here we go. Peace out, skater die. Until next time. Yeah, a pretty solid flop from Jesus. The thieves. Yeah, always feels nice to get into the green. Chop, chop. Here we go. All in with ace queen. They had sevens. Great flop. The turn's good. And the river is also good. Damn. Spin and go wind down is great, Arlie. You never used to do this. So I actually used to do it all the time the first few years of my stream. Then we slowed down on doing it for a while, and now we're bringing it back. King queen, great flop. Nice. No 6, no 7. There's both of them. 9. Great turn card. What if the hand takes 4 minutes? They don't. They really don't, thematical. It's technically possible, but I've been doing this for 7 years and I've literally never had a hand get through my delay. Back when I had a 3-minute delay, there was a time when it got really, really close. So I bumped it to 4 minutes. And then I've never, because I can also see my stream. I have the stream up in the background. So I would also be able to see it myself if it came through on the delay. And if ever the hand's like over 3 minutes, which is again maybe once a year or something, I'll keep my eye on the stream and make sure it doesn't pop through. Alrighty. Probably going to wind down somewhat soon. Yeah, music's over on Twitch there, Zach. Glad you're enjoying the spins, thieves. Hi, question. Do you play for EV? So that question is asking, do you play for expected value? EV is something that you can calculate, and you want to have profitable. You want your expected value to be profitable, not in the negative. So, yeah, like I have that in my mind sometimes. Geronimo, good to see you in channel, buddy. Hello, Tuck and Cole Adventures. All right, here's the next one. Don't have the queen. Nice. I'm going to fold this time, but I'm going to keep my eye on him. Most of the time, they have really big hands when they do that, but if he starts doing it too much, pretty much a second time would mean he's doing it too much. Flying WV with the follow. Baines, good morning. Pocket threes. All in. No queen, no jack. Nice. We win this one. Oh. A little bet here. The overbet. I'm just gonna fucking believe. Nice, nice. We're heads up in this one too. Pretty good flop. Nice, nice. Open-ended straight and flush draw. No king. Ah, boo. All right, no 10, no 8. Noise. All right, here's the next one. All right, so we just bought into 2 more, $25 each, and we won one for 50. 50 to the buy-ins, 50 to the cashes. Hmm. He's chip leading. How many left are in that badoogie there, Baines? Hey, really appreciate that YouTube sub, Bouse. All in ace 8 offsuit over the limps. Come on, king high. Red heads up against a maniac. Let me read his note. All right, I got good notes on him. Queen 7. This guy's very wild and aggressive and crazy. So I'm going to try not to bluff into him too much and not build up pots unless I really have hands. It's a good way to counter his strategy. Thieves, nothing too crazy lately. Nothing too crazy. All right, no king, no 10. Damn, that's a bad flop. Whatever. Like, how does he not have the 4 when he clicks it there? It's just never a bluff. Five left. Cool, Baines. Cool. I will re-enter. A 10 or a jack. Oh, my God, man. Titan, yeah, 125 was the biggest so far tonight. Welcome to the chat there, Titanium Man. Ace Jack. Oh shit, lots of subs rolling in on YouTube tonight. There's another one. Mikel Gethier. King high. Ace tree. Sixes. We need a 4, a 3, or an ace. Yesterday, I made a very delicious meal after stream. It was steak. I added mushrooms. Someone in chat said add mushrooms. And I'm like, you know what? I have mushrooms in the fridge. Might as well. So it was steak, garlic, onion, bell peppers, mushrooms, potato. I think that was it. And like some spices. And I made a big old batch of it. So I have half to eat after this stream. I almost ate it during stream, but before stream started, I cooked up some salmon, broccoli, garlic, onion, and potatoes. I'm off the rice train, and I'm on the potato train these days. The more studious players will view a stream and make records. Fucking right. There's definitely some guys out there that are doing that. Some of the good regs. And it's like I'm definitely one of the better players in Ontario. I won the leaderboard for the last COOP and like different things like that. But There's some guys who are on my level for sure, and even guys who are a little bit better. And if they watch the stream and then take notes about what I'm doing, fuck, that gives them such an edge. Because everyone's going to have little leaks and mistakes and stuff in their game, but it's hard to know exactly what those are unless you can stare at their cards and see like literally see what they're doing. So if I could sit and watch some of these guys who are like on my level, if I could watch hundreds or thousands of hands on them and see exactly how they play, oh, I could make the best fucking notes and pick them apart. But yeah, that's something I definitely give up from streaming. But streaming has been my career for 7 years, so it's just the trade-off you gotta do. I got a new flavor of electrolytes that you put into water. Got a new flavor. I got like 8 packages that I picked up before stream for my lobby. And I haven't opened any of them yet. So I'm all like, ooh. It's gonna be interesting to see. Sometimes I forget all the things I got. I know the electrolytes are gonna be there, but I don't remember everything else I ordered. We're around break even on the spins right now. We were up around $200 when this this is a 125er. We were up around $200 when the tournaments ended because of this second and this first. And we started off pretty hot on spins. We were up a little bit and then we pulled back a little bit. So we're around break even on the spins right now. Still up around a couple hundred. All right, ace queen down here. Yeah, this is just an easy fold. I almost folded the flop. The guy either has 2 pair or a big ace. Yeah. Oh, and I have notes on him saying that's exactly what he does with big pairs. I should have just folded the flop, to be honest. I was behind, even though I had an ace. When he bets full pot on the flop, I have notes that are literally like, this is when he has it. So if I'd have looked at those notes before I called the bet, I would have just clicked fold. But then when he overbet jams the turn, he makes it very easy to fold. I'm going to go all in here. I just don't think they have a king. So if I don't think they have a king, we're going to try to get them to fold whatever pair they had on the flop. Feels like they probably had a pair on the flop. And then if for some reason they had 2 pair or a hand that could call off the flop, hey, we're open-ended. We can still hit. Pretty good scenario to bluff with. Checking. Not a great run out. All right, probably wrapping it up after these games, guys. Thieves coming in with that sub. Thank you, dude. All right, no 8. We just got a dodge. All right, that's great flop. No queen. Perfect. All right, we're all in. All right, no queen. Whoa, I almost said, I said no queen. We needed it. No ace. All right, all right. Them folding's the best. All right, no 6, no 3 for the win. No 5. Perfect. Let me look at their notes again real quick. Okay. What up, Jordan? Oh, that's awesome. Good stuff, man. Wait, which 30? On PokerStars Ontario? Or are you on a different site? I came second in the 30 bounty builder. Was it a different, were we playing heads up? Or was it a different 30 bounty? Get there with the club. 6-7 club. Woohoo! All right, well, this is a nice way to finish it. No 8, no 3. All right, nice. So we end up making a little bit of profit in the spins, maybe around 150 or so. I'm going to be all done for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. We had a juicy, fun stream. Well, not too juicy. We made $360, but it's better than losing money. We've been losing a lot of money the last week. So it's nice to make a little something. Hit that sub button on YouTube before you take off. Everyone on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. As usual, bunch of regs in the chat hanging out late into the night. You guys are great. Peace out, guys. I will see you soon.